Right. First of all, I'm sorry that you have to find out this way, but I have a new microphone. Still need to figure out how any of this actually works proper. There will be no gaming today. There will not be video games. Definitely not. We're doing exactly what it says on the tin. We're doing a stream to improve the stream. So for that, I've been thinking people use overlays. So why not make one? I remember making one ages ago, but I didn't like it very much. I'm not of the opinion that having a representation of myself on screen will actively improve, quote unquote, the content. I don't think that that's necessary. What I do think, however, is that it could be really fucking funny. So there's that angle to it. Oops. Chatbox is an idea, because the current one is kind of sloppy and lame, and I now have the ability to make a better one, just on virtue of having edited more and used the tools more. I want a couple visual shenanigans, right? Like, I made a couple, it'll be clear what I mean. So in that sense, these are visual shenanigans. Christ, I'm so bad at writing like this. Visual shenanigans. Awesome. This would be a scene. Oops. This would just be a scene type of thing, you know, like the scuffed one, or the break one, or starting and ending, you know, different kinds of setups. So one where it's just talking or whatever would probably be useful eventually. I really don't like this song. Goodbye. Oh, no, I need to actually keep this open, my bad. It's also scuffed, and I love everything about it. Highlight. This is an asset. Ass. I can spell. And then laughing track is an audio thing I could do. These are the things I want to make today. And that's exactly why I have set up GIMP the way I did. Because if I zoom in a little bit, you actually get a pretty almost full screen vision of it. Not quite, but almost. So I can just go and be like, okay, let me hide this. I can just be like, this is where the music box is. Not exactly, let's see. It's like here. And then like a little bit more. Like so. Like this is where the music is just going to be. So that's just something we can do from this position. But I also kind of don't want to start with the overlay. Kind of. We'll get there when we get there. I think a chat box is the first thing to actually look at. Because that's what you guys are after all. Let's see. Overlay, and then this box. So where are you? You are here. And then this direction. Something like this? Yeah, vaguely something like this. So that's where you guys are. Now how do I... Rather, what do we make to make this pretty, right? Some sort of color scheme. Let's do research. Let's go here. I have no qualms doing this right now. We're just gonna paste a couple examples that I find on Google Images for inspiration. And we're coming to the quick conclusion that it appears that everyone and their mom has some sort of neon outline that pulses and stuff. Like so. Yeah, I think this is a good representation of what I mean. Like that is vaguely what the current one is emulating, right? With its running around thing, but it's doing it a bit too fast and too... It looks janky, is how I would describe it. Surely I have an image of Wilds somewhere so that we can at least compare how it would work against that color scheme. Let me see. Wilds. Yeah, this is an image of Wilds. Awesome. So we can test how it looks against that color scheme. The green stuff works. What about the other stuff though? So this is just because I don't care about these things, right? This is... Please work. No. Yes. I guess kinda. Blue is not the worst choice. So blue is an idea. Let's keep that in mind. I like red though. There's exactly nothing that stops me from going blue to red or vice versa. Exactly nothing. I guess black and white is an option too, right? We just have a black outline and it's chased by white light. That could be cool. That could genuinely be good. So let's make that a note. Oops. I don't want to do it with text, because then I have multiple layers and I don't want to deal with that. Chat box, and then we have black out line. Chased. You know, when I phrase it like that, it sounds really horrible, doesn't it? Chased by light. Okay. So that's an idea. This is just blue again, but I think this is more of a pulsing rather than the classic chase. It could be interesting. Nope. Nope. Remove this, and then remove this. Cut down to content. Oh no, the rounded stuff really puts me off. It being this round doesn't do it for me. No, I kinda really don't like that. Unfortunate. Now we have the red again, and this is... I think this is relatively static. Just looking at it, right? Like relatively same-ish. There's no chase, there's no... I don't think the song is very good either. Not for this. That one's better, I think. Oh yeah, then this... Because like... things like this, I feel are very good investments, let's say. Right? They're like... they are worth your time, my time, our time. Because they get reused constantly. Right, this is... whoops. What the fuck did I do? There we go. Yeah, this stuff gets used and reused constantly. So it's good to have relatively high quality assets for that. Ass. Yeah, no, this one really doesn't fit my vibe. So far, I really dislike these two. And this one, I like the color scheme and the transparency aspect here. And this one is a bit much, almost, for everything I do, right? But you can kind of tell where the animation is with this again. Because there's just so much stuff in this. Huh? Why is there so much stuff? Oh no. Stop making this harder than it needs to be. Let's just be sure. Is there anything else? Yep. Awful. Awful, 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 awful. Bam, there we go. And we zoom back in. That's the rounded stuff again that I don't like. But with this one, you can tell that it's like running up and down here and here. It's not like doing proper full circles. So that's something. Feeling really torn about this. Really feeling so. Maybe not. What's this? Yeah, that's the one that I did like the concept of. Okay, so we looked at a few. Feeling very so about it. So far, black and white I like the most conceptually. Don't need this right now. And then this is size reference. And turn this and this off. Let's look at a few more, I think. Oh, this is cool. I like this idea. This is literally just ornaments. Oh, that gets me thinking. I like that. Wow. So what I could do with this, I could have some sort of object here. Right. And I just have that object like shoot beams or whatnot as like the outline rather than having a full-on box all the time. I think I like that concept of just having ornaments rather than a full-on box. Hello, Drachenfurie. I'm currently taking a break on writing my paper. Thanks for being distracted. The work you do. Happy to help, man. Happy to help. I noticed during the pandemic era of this decade, during the first pandemic era of this decade, let's not be too fast here, that even if you are a more introverted person, having just people background noise is so helpful. I went fucking insane at the job I had at the time because, you know, can't go. Like, it's a different environment, right? If you have people around you versus when you don't. And sometimes it's just really good to do so. Could also just be me, I don't know. So what's a good me-themed thing to shoot stuff out of? I really, like, my fantasy aesthetics are spears and axes. both which probably don't work super well in that concept. I mean, spears could work, right? Could do something in line with the general lightning spear aesthetic, because that is then also the sort of beam that you could work with, right? So that's an idea. Lightning spear. Why is the chat shitting itself? Very interesting. Copy image. There we go. We put it here. Then it will just do this, basically. Extremely simplified. I'm really not feeling spear. Unfortunate. Ornament. Stone. Oops. Something like that in the corners. The fuck is that synth shenanigan? The rest is good, but that synth is throwing me off. I was about to say it's not throwing me off bad enough, but no, that is too much. I mean, when in doubt. Lyrics? No lyrics, thanks. But yeah, when in doubt, we always have like, why make this harder than it needs to be, right? this a little bit bigger. Come on. Oh. Right, and then what I can do with this is I could just swing back and like flip it and have some sort of thing circle around the box. And then in response it could swing the other way and flip it back. I wonder if that's too distracting though. It's probably a bit too distracting, right? Like it's fancy, but fancy isn't necessarily good. Well, I have an idea. I have a blast idea. What if? What if I just fucking nail it to the wall? That'll do. We'll do that. Yeah, I could nail it and then have some sort of effect between the nails to outline the box. So how do you guys feel about that? Okay, we're doing that. To make this significantly smaller. And then we make more of these. Okay. Right. Checkbox. Now, I do not know what is the license on these things. That's the other thing. If you've watched pretty much any of the videos I made, and you actually check the description, there is a Google Doc that lists everything I use. Everything. Well, unless I make it myself from scratch, which is frankly not a whole lot. And I do try to make it a point to use mostly CC0, so you can use and redistribute and do whatever the fuck you want with it without even giving attribution, and then just, you know, still give it attribution. I try to avoid everything else, you know, where possible. There's some things where that just doesn't work, unfortunately, as much as I hate it. Yeah, let's see if I can find DC0 nails. Nail. Metal. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing stuff. This one could be good. I think I'm taking this one. And then let me take this, get me to my library. Library. Like boo boo. I know I turned old because I don't understand modern memes. Nail. Okay. And then we go here. I'm gonna have to do a lot manually here, I think. Oops. Okay, that should remove all of that. Too much, that's good. I don't want to do too much manually on this, because that always turns out a little bit too scuffed for my liking. Like, some stuff I think is cool and fine and fun, but there is a thing such as too much scuff. But I don't really see how I can avoid it in that section up here, and then also this. We're gonna cut a bunch of it anyway, right? So it's fine. Let me move this up, make a new thing, color it. So actually see what needs removing. That's the wrong thing. Huh? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. No. That needs a much finer tool. That'll do, that'll do. I think I need it a bit more sleek than it is anyway, right? So might as well. And I'm going to need to recolor this. Looks a bit more like a steak than a nail now. Let's go like this. Just a nail. Kinda. Who knows? Did I really hope? So, I hear the word fix thrown around a lot when it comes to rapid morph, but I don't think that it works not as intended. I think it is very much intended that it behaves the way it does. It's just meant to be dog shit. I do not know how to make this good. I'm so fucking lost on this. Let's add a little bit more this direction. And then get this a little bit down. Like, what are you making from the nail anyway? So glad you asked. I'm making a new chat box. A new home for you guys. You're just getting nailed here. Peak. I think we should ask the artists if they also think it's peak. I think that settles it. I love democracy. I think I can move this a little bit more in and then just remove this part as well. Thanks. Right, we make two more. And we move them here. No, don't do that. This. I need to turn you guys off for a second. Yeah, I need to rotate that a little bit. Just a little bit. Like this. Like the outline. I should rotate the outer one too. No, not rotate, like flip. It looks almost fine. Do we go Western style wanted poster with the chat? Or do we go I nailed into a power line? Let me see if I can. Forever Essex waxes. So I want something that is my style, quote unquote, but not explicitly MH pilled. Because I don't want to sit here and think about things to do while Wilds is not getting content with it for like all of next year. And I said I would do like one run, and it's probably like at this rate it's going to be AT Arcveld because Arcveld is like my second least hated matchup in Wilds. So I can see that being a thing, but outside of that, I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna do it competitive. I'm not gonna compete shit. Like, even if they make Rising Spam the best playstyle, it's still not great. There's just too much missing from what I enjoy, so. And I don't want to make multiple. Like, I think making new assets once a year or so is great. Yeah, someone got attack, 1 energy, 1 charm, but missing 1 slot, so I'm dabbling and running right now. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, kinda. You're missing 1 slot. You still have like 6. Because that is a rarity 8 charm, so you have the weapon slot, so you have attack 4. And then with the standard loadout, you would have, what, 5 or 6 1 slots? 4 at minimum, with Quick Sheath 3. You can get away with stun rest too, and speeding too, if you wanted to do that. I think practically thinking, I think the lightning choice is better on my system than wanted poster style. Although wanted poster style would be really, really, really fucking funny. Like, it would be funny. Can't deny that. So far my fastest is 547, so not too good. What do you mean not too good? 547 as like... How long have you been doing that now? If that's like day 1 or day 2, it's pretty damn good. Yeah. Don't be so hard on yourself, that's good. Why do you mess up? That is unfortunately true, yeah. Whilst has a couple of things in it that makes me really want to run. But for everything that I think is good, it's complete and utter dog water in other aspects. Like, it's great that you can see in advance where the monster actually is. It's great how relatively little RNG goes into it. And it's great how hard it is to mess up set building. In terms of like running. But then you also have to pre-buff and you have to refill after every quest because you can't abort anymore. Monster AI is complete and utter dog shit when it comes to running away. Like, they will leave. It's annoying. Wilds is a prime example of 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Awesome. Hello, Akuma. Thanks, I tried. Yeah, I think I'm going with the wanted poster. It's just hella fucking funny. What emote is that? But I can't see what emoji that is, oh no. Octopus is great. Yeah, so the debate is between wanted poster and lightning between the arrows. Between the nails. Both would be animated in some way. The reward be a dragonfire buff. Gimp, why do you behave that way? But No. Oh, stop. I need to start writing down what is. Oops, that was too much. I mean, it works. Let's see if I can find a... want the poster Western. That is... Dear Pexels, this is not a wanted poster. Like, in what world? In what world? Famous criminal right there. Like, I'm very happy that this website exists, but the way it finds some things internally is interesting. I mean, that's not exactly what we were looking for, but it is... The color is right, the texture is right, so I can just edit it to be more in line with what I actually want. I need to move this up. I need to move this up. I need to see it like that. No. No. Bad. Evil. Stop. Okay. Now I know I could work with contrast and then have a significantly better select by color. But I've not found a single instance where lighting is involved and it works. Not a single instance, which is unfortunate. Let's just cut the edges off right away. Like a little bit like so. Move it here, and we do this. Okay, and then we... I need to start naming these things. Holy crap. Right, let's do that. Let's do it properly. Let's not make this significantly harder than it needs to be. This can go... What the fuck is this even? This needs to go... This is correct. You were an idea. You served your purpose. You served your purpose. You served your purpose. This is Miles. Background check. This is Argo. This is Argo. I don't mean to insult the overlays themselves. I just don't like them personally. These are the nails I don't have the license to. That is wanted sample. That is an interesting interpretation of a wanted poster. That is the lighting we are not doing. Nail top right. Nail bottom left. Nail top left. Black BG spotter. And then this is wanted work in progress. Okay, significantly less awful. Right, so we're keeping the vague structure of the wanted poster here. I'm thinking how to do this cleverly, because I do want it animated. And it's probably be animated in a way that... Sketch. In a way where... like a sort of wave will run around the thing. You know, like this. So I'm going to... need a frame for it, like the literal edges of it, to be expandable, because I'm not going to make like 1200 copies of it to have like a 5-second. To have a 5-second long one of those. I don't think that will be the play. So do I do that? Actually, I think I have an idea on how I do that. I could also just make it really easy on myself and just do the wobble flush with it. And I unironically think that is the plan here. So I just make it look acceptable first. And then once it does, I'll worry about the other parts to that. Alright, let's try to get the folds working. The folds would be like... a little bit more. Folds would be like so. And like this. And then... the fuck? No, evil. What? can still see it. Jank ass shit. That's probably more like so, right? If I go in this direction, it would probably be a little like this. This all has to go. That is not at all. No, that is the wrong thing. This. That is the plan, yes. I do intend to stream significantly more often. It's just this year, man, it's been a year. I do want to regularly stream, yeah. So the thing is, before Wilds came out, I was really fucking bored. Like, really fucking bored. And as I do, I decide to learn things. Because, you know, I don't like being incredibly unproductive. And so in the span of finishing up and finalizing the Sunbreak guides and Wilds, I basically learned very rudimentarily, right? So I'm no guru on anything, right? So very rudimentarily, I learned how to do the whole website thing. I pretty much focused on CSS. Like Wiggler as the site itself is a one-person project right now. There are people that offered help that I didn't manage to get back to yet. But it started as a one-person thing. Like the physical space. I'm very glad that Cat and Upgrade both have their own like categories that they work on and helped immensely so that, you know, I didn't have to also look into all those other things. So that was a thing that kept me occupied for a while until, you know, it worked. Jank as it is, but it works. So now I'm more occupied with porting the guides over that other people can't because they're like, I don't know, too busy or too scared to interact with code. And then somewhere in that process, I also learned editing. And unfortunately, I came to fucking love that. I never thought I'd be like an artistic kind of person. I'm really not. Like, I struggle with art stuff a lot, as is probably fucking evident. But I really like editing. But in order to edit, you need footage. But turns out that I really don't want to play Wilds. So somewhere in there, you gotta come up with stuff, right? So the easiest thing for me to do is to use my enjoyment and slowly growing skills in editing to do stuff for stream. And then on stream, like have the streams be the footage. That's the way that I set up OBS now. There's one more thing I need to do. I need to record separate video tracks. Because right now, all it does is split the audio. So like the music that's on right now, I can just remove that in post. So that's cool. But I need to separate video tracks too. Because things like this...
Hi, this is a reminder to...
don't necessarily need to show up in editing, right? Like I don't necessarily need that as footage part. Especially when you have randomized stuff happening, like Morshu is probably still randomized somewhere in there. I don't know, I haven't checked. Like there's just a lot. And it's just been a very busy year and just learning more and more. And now I'm looking into learning Blender. Not necessarily learning, but so the thing is, I am asset based, first and foremost. All the visuals and pretty much all the sound effects are just assets that you can just throw together and make something. That's how my videos come to be. So Blender would be a really neat tool to make more assets. But the worst things feel very unintuitive for me, which is just so unfortunate. Like, I look at the screen of nodes and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I look at keyframes and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I struggled for an hour to figure out how to fucking put text in there. It's fucking jank. That's the other thing, right? Like I could theoretically just model and rig my guy and just actually do VTubing-esque shenanigans with it. That's an actual option. I need that now. I mean, you can have it now. It's probably just a couple $1,000 to make that as a model. It's an idea. It's an idea and an option. That's what I'll say to that right now. Right. I wanted one of those on the other side too. But yeah, the TLDR, because that was a lot. The TLDR is I fully intend to stream more because it is enjoyable and it turns out that there apparently are a couple people that enjoy the jank that I do, which is awesome. Really, really happy. But it's still a lot of figuring out things on the way. Don't forget us when you hit him, but I don't think I'm going to. I am nowhere near consistent or hell, even skilled enough to do a lot of things. I'll learn stuff on the way because I like learning things. And the spoiler alert is that I do kind of want to hit monetization next year. Like proper. But it's also weird. Actually, before I go down that tangent, the get learned role in Wiggler is for basically apprentices, if that makes sense. So like if you don't theory craft, if you don't write guides, if you don't do research, but you want to learn that. That is who Get Learned is for. It's sort of like an easy way for us to ping someone to do some of the more tedious but still important stuff. That'll also teach how to do things and then like guidance and whatnot. So I'm just gonna throw some shade here. One of the big issues that a lot of us have and had with Mathalos, unpaid interns. You make it sound like any of us get paid. I think Pilgrim is the only one that ever received money because of Math Hunter. I don't think any of us ever got paid for anything. We're all unpaid interns. It is much more than that, right? Like, it is... You're taken more serious when you have answers, when you have questions that are typically difficult to answer. Because if you expressed previously that you would like to learn, it is a lot of work to explain to someone how theory crafting works and all the things that go into it. If you look on my channel, I put up a video a while ago that's like 35 minutes long, and it is exclusively the concepts that go into high-level set building. It is exclusively the concepts. There's like no examples in there. There's basically no fluff in there. But both video and audio are terrible on that, and it's like the number one thing I want to remake once I get significantly better at all of this. There's just so much that goes into it, man. So teaching someone is also obviously extra work. And the problem that I and a bunch of others had with Mathalos is just how fucking unapproachable it is. Like, besides the more... How do I say this nicely? Besides the more Reddit aura in that place, just always felt really difficult to try to find someone for a conversation. What, teaching for a living? In this economy? The joke is that I know nobody who makes their living with teaching. It's always teaching at something else because those people are way underpaid. Teachers are fucking important, man. Science teacher. Is it? Fuck, what's his name? Is it the guy that does that did Infinite Series on Powder Mantle? Because if it is, he better stick to fucking science. Very wild assumptions in that guy's videos. Very wild. Pretty small. Yeah, okay. What does he stream? Because if he's into theory crafting, I reckon there would be... Could be interesting to just talk about concepts and like maybe podcast situation or something. Theory crafting is such a fun hobby. Just not exactly in wilds. But Sunbreak was really good to solve. True HPG fanatic. You could shoot me the name. I might look into... Because I've been aching to do a collab again with someone. Like, not anyone in particular. Just anyone. What do you mean I ruined it? I've been molding the whole time. What did I ruin? Oh, Nolan. No, I disagree. Like, you can think of HPG what you want, but the way guns build is interesting. Because they work so different from the traditional weapons. I learned a little bit of gun math for a while because we were trying to figure out the fucking modifier and what on earth was going on there. And Kat suggested, hey, it might be gun math. So I just had to go learn gun math. It turns out it's not gun math, so that's no knowledge I'll never need. All right. Good luck. Enjoy your food. Don't get lost. Don't fall into the toilet again. I really don't have the time to fish you out today. And then we smear. Yeah, but between Wiggler and video editing and, you know, just meeting more people and having a lot of conversations about everything, there's so much learning that occurred, and it's really cool to look back. Like, if you compare how my editing was just a couple months ago, because I recognize I didn't really post all that much. There's not exactly been a lot to talk about. And realistically, most people watch videos for the topic and not for the person. Fairly certain that everyone that's here right now is probably different than that, and you would watch what I make because I made it. But that is not a realistic strategy to properly grow. Because you do have to treat it as a business. It's a little bit like an old colleague of mine used to say, whenever he buys a new TV, it'll be a Samsung, because those guys build chips, so they probably, like, they build boats, they probably know how to build a television. And I'm like, that's the skill set to make a television is very, very, very different from what you need to build like a phone or a boat. Where the fuck is that color coming from? No, we don't do that like this. A little bit of shadow is good. Nope, that was too much. Okay, next we need to find something to put this. Learning set building is my highlight for Wars. Was really fun understanding choice blend skills and armor. What's is the worst thing to do that in, really? Well, depending on weapon. But generally speaking, it's like the worst. The worst to really sink your teeth in. Ace Rise into Sunbreak, and then especially late game Sunbreak as a TV on board. That's a ride. That was a genuine ride. And then World was okay until Fatalis. When Fatalis just fits fucking everything and then some. And also Deco RNG is awful. I think like old gen, try Freedom Unite. 4 not so much anymore, but like try you Freedom Unite are probably the best to like really sink your teeth into because of all the trade-offs, and then learning what actually means, and then you get into scripting through that as well, and then, you know, slowly get back both at the game and at building. I think world's most interesting example is Rajang, which uses like earplugs 1 and tremor res. It's like not everything is about a number on paper either, but you know, that's the kind of thing that happens with experience. But there's a lot of interesting things in set building, just conceptually. I think I want to just play pretend text. Yeah, play pretend text is awesome. So I just... Let's start look with you guys. Pretty neat, I think. I think I'll make another one here. Oh, no, that was too much. That's not how a wanted poster works, is it? I'm a fucking idiot. Whoops, my bad. Super Science Sensei. I will make a mental note of that. Actually, it's a dumb idea. I'll make a physical note out of that. And by physical, I mean electronic. Because that's the other thing. Like, ages ago, soon, nobody ever gets my name right, so I make it a fucking point to get other people's name right, and he's, for some reason, just fucking evading me in terms of pronunciation. I don't know why I'm so bad at it. Shun. Yeah, he reached out that ages ago, and we did that whole podcast thing, if you recall. And that was great. Like, getting to yap about something I really enjoy without having to do the work of editing it was great. But like, generally getting to talk to people about things that both of you are passionate about is great. So like, being able to replicate it at some point, if he's down, if it works out. Like, that is at least the idea behind my questioning. I say without knowing the guy or anything at all. scuffed. So what do we want and what do we reward? I mean, I didn't really exist prior to MH. Duh. I think the only video that's still public, I forgot, is doing Meteor Boy as Paladin solo. Back from like Shadowbringers. Like I've always quote unquote, I've been playing MH for more than half my life at this point. So it's just kind of natural that you get experience. And it ticked all the right boxes for me. So I need to move this nail up a little bit. And then I need to... Oh, that looks shit. Okay, so what do we want and what do we reward? mean, that two on the nose. I think that's a bit too much, right? Although, man, this is the kind of shit that I look at. I look at it and I'm like, this is awesome. This is perfect. This is the exact level of jank. But then it's also like, I love jank, but I have morals. Oh. You know what I do want, though? And then significantly smaller. Huh? Oh, okay. Like just conceptually. Oh wow, that's jump scare loud. I think I'll concern myself with that at a later point, because right now, just like I can just replace this. This would be a relatively quick job to change, but I do want a no refund here, because no refund is fucking awesome. Oh my god. My condolences. Filter. None. Make it work. So like this. Yeah, I think just conceptually this will be good. And then I need to... So you... Not you, you can... I don't need this layer. I don't need this layer until someone smarter than I comes up with an idea. I combine these layers. And then this can just be... Like, I mean, if you're... Surely I have... Yeah, I do. Okay. Hypothetically speaking. Alright, Nolan. You have fun? Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I could just use that space to play fucking other animated shenanigans. I think I'd do that and just leave it as is. Maybe put wanted on there too, because, you know, that's the whole idea. Right, what's a good font for that? Contact poster font. No, God, no. I'm no fan of how much search engines have been enshittified. You don't have that. That's awful. Alright, on to one of my favorite websites on the internet. Cooltext.com. There's so many awesome tools that exist. No. They don't convey what I need them to convey. I guess tough kind of works. Boy, that's the one I always use for everything. Just conceptually, I think it works. I need to not have the blue glow. Yeah, that works. Okay. First of all, we make it large and then we delete all of this. So that is not a thing that I want here. It's a bit too much color-wise. Maybe like this? A little bit further up. Just... Come on. Don't do like that. Do this. Good boy. Oh, I think this will do. Okay. On to actually animate the damn thing. So this is nails. I need those separately. I need... That's more than a sketch now. Whoops. There's this, this. I need all of them separately. Okay. So this goes in this folder, and then we make and then no refunds. This time I want it. And these two. Buy a billboard on the highway to advertise your channel. You know, the worst part is that's an idea that's so stupid because of how impractical it is, but also so fucking funny. Maybe one day I will consider that. Right. Now, how do I do this? How do I... How do I show you that this is what we're doing? Here, and then... I accidentally called the folder chat improvement stream. The improvements will continue until quality increases or something. I think I just... That is an option. I just rename this not. I think my computer is not liking this a whole lot. So like this should be good. Things on the screen, unbelievable. Who would have seen that happening? The nails need to go. Cool. Now we toy. Oh, hold on. For some reason, this is not working. But why? Interesting. Why would it behave that way? There we go. Right, so vaguely this is what it would be like. Here. Oh, I'm dumb. Right, like very vaguely. That's what we'd be looking at. And then I want this to have some sort of animation. And we have a couple options for that. This is one. But I don't know how I feel about that for a chat box. Right, like... Probably not the choice. This is in a similar vein. It doesn't exactly do the thing that I wanted to do, which is have a runaround animation and not just that. So lens correction is a typical one that can do shit that I've not exactly toyed with a whole lot. So something like this, maybe, but like, oh my. If I do this very slowly, it could simulate wind stuff, right? Like, okay, say to here-ish. You go to there. Previously you're at something like this. And then you just return to something like this. Right, and we just do that a bunch of times. Would need to be significantly faster, but that's the idea. We can do... Let's put a pin on that for now. Can do... I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Thank you. This is not the one I thought it was. Let's just crank this up and see if it does anything over here. It does not. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. So let's cut this to oops. Like so. And then put this underneath. You're still not very keen on doing what I want you to do. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, of course. If it's 0 width lines don't appear. Apparently you can't say T work? Wow. Okay, there's something here, I think, but I can't tweak the color of this, which is unfortunate. I can slightly tweak it. Right, I can make it be vaguely in line, but it's not. We make it all a bit small. Why is it so obsessed with being exactly in the middle? Okay. That doesn't do what I wanted to do. Fish lens, i.e. D-fish, is another one of those ideas. But I think we need to be somewhat careful with it because it tends to crash. Yeah, I can feel it lagging. Wow. Too risky. I don't want to toy with that and have it just crash everything. Because I think lens correction would be the fun way to do and just have it circle. Right, you just kind of... like this. Oops. And just run that around the edges. Vertigo is an option, but I think that gets really annoying very fast. Oh, but let me disable this, and then we crop. I think it's easier if I just not do it this way, and I just... No. It'll make sense. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll make sense, I promise. And no. Okay. Then we remove that vertigo. And then it's just this. A little bit more. It's a little bit much. A bit here. A bit here. It gets the point across. Right, and then this. So we have the stable thing in the middle, but we have the wiggling outside. Alright, let's keep that idea. You are the outside thing. Okay. Move this. Copy this. Paste it here. Thought I removed this track. What? Couldn't change the... What do you mean, Microsoft, that I cannot edit my own fucking playlists? It is about high time I get my ass back into Linux. Horrible. Let's do this. Oops. They're complaining that there's not enough space. Are you... There's 40 gigs! What the fuck are you on about? God, I hate Microsoft. Are you sure it's yours? Maybe it's just a license.
It's the one and only D-O-double-G. Dr. Dre, yeah.
I hope that answers your question. That's what I mean when I say I really like editing. But I don't think I'm very entertaining on my own. But if there's one thing that I really fucking enjoy that's coming out of this as a hobby, it's the shitposts I make. Alpha strobing. Let's see what that does for us. Okay, it pulls us, but that's not exactly what we're looking for here. But there is an effect that does... what's that called? Just for like illustrative purposes. No, that is not where that is supposed to go. I'm specifically wanting this. Just so you get an idea of what we're looking at here. This is Kdenlive. This is a free open source software. I know of exactly, and I genuinely mean this, I know of exactly one thing that it cannot do. At least not in a simple way. There's exactly one thing that I can think of. And that thing is pretty much only puppeteering. Puppeteering is the only thing it cannot do. On its own. But if you're not terrible with code, you can just write a Python script. Theoretically. I'm terrible with code, so I don't. But there's very, very little you can't do with it, which is pretty fucking good. That's ableist of me. No, it cannot. It's not that it didn't try, it just physically cannot. And that is more of a statement of how like I can't overstate how incredibly impressed I am time and time again with what this FOSS software does. Kdenlive is to video editors what VLC is to media players. Like, you'll yeet whatever into VLC and it's like, actually I can't open that, and proceeds to open it anyway. And Kdenlive is pretty much the same, where it's like, it'll crash and it'll tell you all your files are corrupted, and you'll be like, just open it. And it's like, okay. And it just fucking works. Like, I've never lost more than maybe 5 minutes of work because Kdenlive shut itself. Never. It'll tell me all the time, by the way, I corrupted everything, and it just opens it and nothing fucking happened. There's a little bit of jank, because, you know, jank. But I'm so fucking happy with this. Let's see. How about we add a glow to this? How about we bubble flush this? Bubble freeze. Amidote. It's shitting itself with this. Okay, we do. I think if we add vertigo to this, oh, that is. If we slow this down, it is probably exactly what I'm hoping for. Let's render it just to like see it in action. Wanted chat. Selected zone. What do you mean play with mods? Do I use mods while playing? Then yes. Do I fiddle with them and try to make shit to work? Absolutely not. I barely speak CSS. Like, there's no chance in hell I'll make a working Python or Lua. That's just not a skill I have. Yet. Right. Let's make a new this. We need you guys here. And then this can go. I mean, some resizing, and it's also cutting awkwardly towards the end because vertigo is too strong. Conceptually, it's kind of there. I think we're getting somewhere with this. Yeah, it's right here where it breaks. But why? It's lens correction that fucks it, right? It is not. Is it distort that fucks it? No, it is vertigo then. Okay. Let's make this more like this and then more like this. It's a little bit... That's vibing, holy crap. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not enough, I think. Yeah, fine, we'll do this. I just needed to not break away. And I think we achieved that. Cool, and then we just take that and we slow it down to be like a minute long. I do kind of want though a... Hold on. A little more to this, a little bit less like this. Yeah, I think this is good. All right. And then we do web, I think. Which of these is less ginormous? Can I just... Actually, it really doesn't matter because I can just cut it down to something. But if I do that, I'm gonna have the... What's it called? I'm gonna have borders, and I want to avoid that. So we are doing MOV after all. And I'll just loop it definitely. Now, a minute-long MOV is what? Couple gigs? All right, thank you, Kuma. You have a good one too. I'll try with MP4 and then green screening it. I think that's the most sensible thing to do here. It's wing. Right, and then we slow it down. And then we'll see how it goes from there. Cool. Now, there is anything. Hi, this is a reminder to... Oh, my bad. I forgot that I used a numpad for that. I think this is gentle enough. Let's try that. Hi, this is a reminder to... No. Evil. Yeah, I think this works. And then we... I mean, it is backgrounded now anyway. With wobble and stuff. Full project. Is it that length? 1150, yes. Render. Okay. Dope. Part 1. Done. Now to integrate it, I put this here. And then I take this. And post it here. Then we activate it. And then we slightly adjust it because I misjudged the size. Make it fuller. A little bit down, something like that. And then we give it a thing. I need to put something else in the foreground. So that it makes more sense. I mean, a ghostly thing is not terrible either. I just don't like the way it blinks if I do this. Well, it kind of fits, right? Someone like this? So how do we feel about the wanted poster? Alright, I think we're doing that. Right, then let's look at the to-do. Replace this with this, go here. Let me make a new thing that says done, so I know that everything underneath is done. Okay, things to make. Awesome. We have done check chat box. Cool. Overlay. That is something I'm considering. Because while I don't think that having a dedicated avatar or myself on stream or on screen in general does improve any of what I'm doing. Especially for the wild streams that are upcoming, where there's going to be a lot of testing. I think it would be worthwhile to have a dedicated spot where the spreadsheet goes. Like, just to have a way to see that I'm working on something. So that could be interesting. Okay, the chat box is not looping cleanly, I see. Yeah, every now and then it cuts out a frame. What the fuck? Can I change how much of it is played? Did I render a frame too much? Still doing what the fuck? Bother. Okay, let's render the thing again, but with less frames. Right, and then we just... We cut 8 frames, just to see if that changes anything. This, and then it's... Come on. This. Oops, my bad. Yeah, it just literally rendered one too many frames. It rendered a completely dark frame for some reason. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, yeah, overlay. Maybe a spreadsheet area, sort of, where normally a character would be. I can also put the character there. Because I do have theoretically the option to have some sort of animation while I speak, so that's something at least. The highlighting thing I want for editing more so than for stream, but it could be a cool asset to like point at stuff. The just chatting scene I'm not feeling super strongly about, but like these I want to make eventually. And they should be significantly faster because they're very simple. Theoretically speaking anyway. So overlay would be the biggest time investment, but also potentially the biggest payout. By payout, I mean how much usability I get out of it. Yeah, I think we'll do overlay. Let me just clean up. I will keep this. This can go. Actually, this can go permanently. This is sample shenanigans. I will keep this around. Chatbox work in progress can go. SwitchX has a thing, a reason, and then this has a reason. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. We will find examples of overlays. We will see if there's any particularly great ones. We'll get an idea of the general style of them. We'll look at how they are, not as in how to make them, but how they are animated, how they are behaving, if you will. And then we'll see what can come from that. I think that's the plan. Okay, yeah. I shall be right back. In the meantime, you can enjoy another thing I made. Hello there. If you see this, it means Sasch isn't here and pre-recorded me has to do unpaid overtime. I hope you didn't hear that actually. What? Nothing, boss. Anyway, I'd like to take this opportunity to say some things. Drink water, refill your drink, look outside to rest your eyes a little, get up and stretch, and all that good stuff. Real talk, I'm still figuring out a bunch of stuff. What with maintaining Wiggler, editing, streaming, script writing, thumbnails, and titles, and so on. I'm aware that everything's a little rough around the edges and all, but with what AI, specifically generative technologies, are doing, maybe that has its own charm? Oh no, I'm so sorry guys. Let me make some space for you. There, much better. I'm mostly operating on the principle that the information I compile and share is for you, while the video itself is for me. They're generally made in a way that I find them enjoyable and funny, and less focused on what you might enjoy. But I'm aware that that only gets me so far, especially in terms of growth, both as a person and as a channel. I genuinely value your input, not just the compliments. Besides Wilds, I want to finish up some playthroughs I started a while ago, and also play Frontier again. Outside of Monster Hunter, I've been enjoying the progression in Path of Exile 2, which will probably also feature here one of these years. Besides those, are there any other games you think I should play? Any topics you'd like me specifically to cover and discuss? Are there any creators you think I should reach out and work with? Let me know what you think. Alright, looks like we're back. Okay, I'm back. So what I missed? Yeah, let's get back to it. We were doing... Ha, got you. Still AFK. Haha, streamers, am I right? There's a Discord in the works, and it'll be linked in the description once it's actually done. And that's all pre-recorded Sasch has given me to work with. So all that leaves to be said is... thank you for being around. Anyway, have some happy chemicals. I brought a car. It's not mine, I found it somewhere. First and foremost, what I enjoy the most is learning things. And I've learned that the internet really enjoys cat, busy screens, and bad puns. So here's some. I'm not paid for my overtime here, so I'll just shut up and let you lot vibe until streamer Bossman is back. All right. I had a little snack. I have the water, which I'm too dumb to swallow, apparently. Cool, back to the plan. Overlay. Green overlays. Oh, that is too much. Ay, ay, ay. I think what people understand as stream overlay is significantly more than what I understand as it. Like, this... This... And this... That's whole ass scenes. I don't know what this is for. This is probably for like Twitch specific, under the thing. That thing, I don't like these at all. So we're definitely not doing this. I prefer the track that I made. This is for if and when I ever do the Twitch thing. Who knows? I mean, I have said I'm planning to. But I'm not like super duper sure. Because there's a lot of shit happening over there. But also YouTube going forward is probably not going to fare that much better. This... I can overhaul mine, but like... That is not a style at all that I enjoy. Where is this playing the same 4 songs? There's other songs in this playlist, dude. Unbelievable. Intermission. That is more akin to a just chatting scene thing. And then this is just a chat box, and then this is... I don't fucking know which part of this is an actual overlay. What are people streaming nowadays? I thought this shit is for games. First and foremost. Like, take this, for example. This is the game, right? Huh? You get like a 50%... You get like 50% of the stream in a T shape. Of the game in a T shape. And then... God, no. Absolutely no fan. Here. This is what I understand as an overlay. Vaguely. Right, this is vaguely what we're doing here. Like so. This is vaguely what I think an overlay should be. Right, you guys in the wanted poster here. And then game. But does it really need the purple outline? Do I need to give away this much space for nothing? I mean, probably, right? And then this. That would be, let me line it up somewhat. This would vaguely be what it's like here then. Because I'm not going to do the star thing, that's just... I don't think it looks good. But like this much space for my guy. Or me eventually at some point. I think that could work out. I don't know what this is for though. Is that more donation BS? I think that would be a reasonable starting point for inspiration. Let's find some more before that. These are getting more and more confusing. What? Huh? This much game? And by much I mean little and then just background? You'd think that if you're streaming a game, something you do in the game would be the focus point. Then it's rounded corners too, so you lose out on whatever the fuck happens in the corners. But I guess the timer isn't there anymore, so it's okay. Still not exactly a fan. Other than the placement of things, I don't really like any of what's visible here. Let's see if we can find more. Because I don't want it to be visually loud, right? You don't want it to compete for attention with other stuff. Which is a strong statement now that I'm looking at the wanted poster wiggling in the corner. I think something like this is probably the best. Where it's just some sort of edge. And then like some sort of border. This bit. This bit. I'm not sure how I feel about. And then chat up and guy down. I think does not work well with YouTube. I think it should be the opposite way. So you guys would be down here for... Well, I mean this much, right? This is where you would be. Vaguely. More like here. So then this would be space for guy or for spreadsheet. So that's kind of the idea. Right, and then my bad. And then border. I don't know how I feel about the name being down here as well. It's like, why do you put your name here? Like, why is this here? This is there for people who clip you and don't credit, right? But if all of this is just in that vein, then absolutely nothing stops someone from clipping and just is zero thing stopping someone from doing that. So I think that is entirely pointless. If at all, name would be up here, because then you would have to clip two sides and that will look giga jank. Better yet, name here. And I think that is a starting point that we can work with. I really don't know about this whole thing down here though. Like, I really don't know. It's like from a financial side of things, right? From a financial understanding, from a psychological financial understanding. If people see other people spend money, to my understanding, they are more likely to spend themselves. Financially speaking, it is probably smart to incorporate such things. But on the other hand, it feels a crap ton like asking for money, and I do not like doing that. And then there's also the whole situation of, if you don't get it, if you are not receiving donations and regular follower increase, having that spot empty looks really fucking depressing. And it makes people less likely to follow, I feel. So that entire section is basically me asking myself if whether I prefer principles over potential gain. But it's also not applying to YouTube as a whole, because you don't get access to that metric, I don't think. I might be able to do something. Let me see if this is a thing I can do. Yeah, there is this that I can do. I could grab, I might be able to grab the quote-unquote top fans. That is a non-zero idea. I think for the time being, I will use that space for music. For like this thing. Right, so that's about the size of that thing. But conceptually, I like this a lot more than the others, because it's not very loud. It has some sort of coherence to its color scheme. Right, like you can tell that this is probably connected in some way and then branches off and has some things happening here. And here. And then all of this is just, you know, that kind of would be relatively simple to do. I think that out of all of these, I would like this one the most. And I think this is what we're gonna base stuff on. Okay. I just need to make sure I get the proportions right. So let's look at wilds and scale it down to that size and see if it looks unhinged or bad. Okay, it would need to be bigger, specifically wider. Something like this. It can't go down as much because this is where the music is. And then need a little bit of space for stuff. So like this. I'm kind of liking that actually. I should probably go a little bit more towards the edge. Need to edge this a little more. And then like this maybe? Okay. And then the question is, what do we do with this space here? Because this is probably guy sheet area. Let me grab. How do I do this smartly? I think the smart way to do this is open up this, move to live, grab a screenshot of this, paste it here. Yeah. Scuffed. All of these go. And then there's this.
Hi, this is a reminder to...
I need to remember. I need to remember that that stuff is bound to numpad, because I never do, like the idiot I am. Okay, so that is our basis. No, we don't call this done, you idiot. We call this sketch for overlay. Right, so pretty much exactly this area, and then this area. This is music, pretty much exactly. And then I am looking for the outer bounds, not the inner bounds. That would be here. I need to go one more down. Right, so I'm no fan of rounded corners or rounded edges or any of that. I do think that I can get away with doing this because there is space. Do I like that? I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Okay, and then let's use orange to highlight chatter, which strictly speaking is here. Oops. Strictly speaking is here. I mean, it doesn't really matter that if you guys are quote unquote over the edge because you're on a higher level anyway. I was doing everything to prep for the except boot up the game. I mean, what am I supposed to do, Jack? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? What is there to do at this point? We know Gog is fuck huge. It's the fuck huge tire monster. So there's only so much prep you can do. Outside of like, I don't know, fucking Zoshia or something. But I also have a feeling that Zo is gonna flinch and die a lot more than Gog would. A prediction loadout. That kind of is a point, though. I gotta give you. That kind of is a point. Earplugs. You're funny. Oh yeah, Jack, wanna see what I made while I didn't do videos? Because I wasn't lazy. I promise I wasn't lazy. I need to resize this actually to match the new thing. Hi, this is a reminder to
subscribe.
Na-na-na-na-na. It's the one and only VOD.
Dr. Dre, yeah.
We have options now.
We have so many options.
So it turns out that the interface for the mic came with audio software, like really intense audio software, and you can use that to put it in between the mic and, well, quote unquote, the mic and OBS. So now there's just options of things I can do. That's really fucking fun. It's like a whole new level of shitposting. And then by necessity, this would be... No, that is correct. Yeah, I don't want to feel... Okay. I think I do match it up with this. There is one more thing that I made that I feel that you specifically will enjoy. But that's a useful tool for later. Matter of fact, I used it a little bit ago. So you're familiar with my Jank setup. It takes a whole 10 minutes to do. So I'm gonna work a little bit before we get there again. What's a greatsword prep for GOG? You think I want this to be a little bit bigger, if I'm honest. I think so for a fucking reason. I made it bigger. Why did I... Fire Archon, Shadowbring, second Necrosis Dragon, using TBN. Yeah, I'm at a complete loss. If Swax has to do element shenanigans, I'm at a complete and utter loss. Because we don't do element good. And by we don't do it good, I mean we barely do it at all, outside of exactly Legicrus. I genuinely believe that if element is required, we will probably just die and just deal with it. Maybe we like a large one where one person can carry the check. If it even is a check. Because I have the gut instinct that it isn't. And that it's just... That's a little bit like, what's it called? Pancreas mode. Where it's a reward for being not horrible. Oh wait, no, I can't base it off of that, I'm an idiot. No, wait, before I do this. Yeah, this is what it's like. Okay. This is what I need to base it off of. Phew, saved. But then also the space in between these two is very, very small, and I need to change that a little bit. Yeah, I have a feeling it's just a hit zone impact. If it even impacts raw hit zone. Which it might as well just not. You know, I know exactly as much as you, as like everyone else, but... I think I want to elongate everything a little bit upwards. Just a little bit like so. So that it's vaguely even. And vaguely is all I need for this. And then I could do this with a gradient, I think. Actually, no, I don't want to do gradient. I want to do... I want something that is not very visually busy. This is already very visually busy with all the things going on, you know, with the music and the chat stuff that is moving. So I don't want this to move. Although I really want something chasing something. Because I kind of like doing that and it's good practice. But I can do that with the highlighter that we're going to make today too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it with the highlighter and just do everything else not very busy. Right, what is what now? Okay, I can combine all of these. Now I'm thinking about the color scheme. What would a good color scheme be? Because I think that red, blue, and then purple are also everywhere. Yeah. Colon free. :3 indeed. I mean, I could just make multiple, right? Exactly nothing stops me from doing a red and purple, as you suggest. But then having a black and white, having an orange-brown, having something for the general aesthetic of whatever's actually happening. There's exactly 0 things that stop me from doing that. So I think for starting, black and white is probably the easiest. No, it isn't. Because I probably want color separation with short black lines and then smear them. Because that looks just a little bit cleaner. And by clean, I mean specifically not corporate levels of clean, but like, you know, my standard of it just being a little bit jank. I think that works best. Right, let's just... For starters, right? And then... maybe a little bit dark over red then, like so. And then we just... something like that. Right, and then... ta-da. Ooh, I could do something very nice. I could do black and white, but only accentuation. And leave the other stuff transparent. And then just have a giant gradient image that moves under it in an editor. I could have 2 gradients, theoretically, and just make 2 different color big moving gradients that would like move against each other and shit. It's gonna make more sense if I actually do it, but I think that's a neat idea, actually. All right, let's save it without color. With just... let's just do this real quick. I think it selected too much here, did it not? Yeah, it did. Let's export this to overlay Giga bare bones. Export. Yes. Now, default coloring normal small. And now we make I think I'll use white for hello. There we go. Use white for this stuff. Maybe a little bit weaker than this. E8. Yeah, that looks significantly better. Because there's going to be color around it. Okay. Make a copy. Normal. A little bit bigger than this. And then. And then. Actually, I need another layer. Let's do a line like this. Let's do some lines like this. A little bit like so. A little bit like so. A little bit like this. A little bit here. Well, let's do a bit more. Come on, I can do this. Actually, this is probably good. I would prefer the edge to be within the border though. Yeah, something like that. Then let's make this area. And let's branch this one off like so. And then maybe one more like this. Okay. Like that. I see, exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay. That's number one. And now we make a second one. No, it shouldn't be white. It should be, I don't know, fucking yellow. Oops. Oh, yeah, we need to also remove this. My bad. I think black is underrepresented here. I think there should be more. I can probably get a webcam to maintain transparency. Probably. You know what? We're gonna find out today if I can. Marked for transparency. I can remove all of this. Yes. Yes. Right. That's number one. And then I need to block out these areas with something. Let's use white. Why does it not behave? Kate Life, please. You're better than this. Now, when I'm done with this, the white stuff's the only stuff that's going to be proper transparent. Assuming that I'm doing it right, which I will have to be. Stupid selection mode. No. Don't do me like this. Evil, fucked up evil. No, actually, I'm an idiot. None of this needs to be transparent. None of these need to be transparent because they're just extra things that within OBS end up getting put on top of there. I don't need this to be transparent, so I don't need to fiddle with webcam shenanigans or FFmpeg and shenanigans. I can literally just do it. There we go. So these can literally just become background color. I didn't see. There we go. Cool. Now. I have it hotkeyed, right? Yeah. Goodbye, yellow. And what we do now is we make a pretty gradient. We should do it in a new image, not in here. What's that? 10,240? I am so sorry in advance. Although, I mean, that was fitting. So this image is apparently over half a gig. Right, let's do foreground to background. Somewhere. Where is soft? I need a soft edge. I need a soft edge. Yeah, you're not supposed to do this. You're supposed to do like this. Oh, God. Yeah, I think that this... No, I think that this is not the way we go about this. I think it's probably more sensible if I just scale it up in post rather than if I scale it up in pre. Right, that would be... Whoops. No. No, you idiot. Ugh. Oh yeah, you're HDR enjoyer, right? Right, that would be the first. And then now we make a second one with different colors. Let's do your red to purple, Jack, because I know you like that. Because you said you do. Okay, let's do something like that. Okay, that's for starters. Now, we just be creative. AKA the one thing I'm really fucking dog shit at doing and being. That is not what I needed you to do. Like, at all. Let's try something like this. No bias. Because, like, just gradient doesn't cut it. Not for what we're doing here. So a little bit of this, and then a couple more reds. Let's do like a dark red. It'll make sense in a minute, I promise. Let's do like a really dark red and put it like here. Cool. Now we're just being very rough with it. Now we can go fine. That takes too long. Let's go with this. You know, the bonus of doing this live is also if I ever do make it big, I can just point someone at this is literally how I do this. When? You guys have... Like, you're not the first. Nolan earlier. I think it was Nolan, and it was someone else. Also turned it into a when. You guys have more faith in me than I do. I appreciate that. Does that still satisfy your red and purple? Hell yeah. Exportieren nach overlay gradient 1. Then we do this one, and we do it similarly with different colors. So this does black to green, and I do want some white in there, I think. Oops. Just a little bit of... That is way too powerful. A little bit of this. Maybe a little bit less of that, maybe so. Some more green could work. I mean, I guess it's kind of what it is, right? You just... I just slap shit down and then hope it looks good. And if I find anything that I do particularly like you could tell at some point that this, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of neat. And I just did that for everything. That's how I make shitposts too, by the way. I just make something. And I just keep going into the same direction. Well, it's a different direction until I find something that I like, and then I just double down on that. No, that is just wrong. There we go. But like the gradients themselves are just... I think they look too... too separate in a way. Like it's... I need it to be more flowy than this. And I am not aware of something that does it that way. And I do need some sort of pattern in it for this to work. Let's go with this then. Don't want to delete all the yellow. Do want some yellow to make it. I'm good with less white. I don't delete too fucking... For transparency. Okay, and I just need some stripes this direction. Okay. Now we see what we can make with this. Actually, a little bit more would be good. Okay. This is too transparent. That is no good. Okay. I remember really liking this song for some reason. No, I don't like these at all. That's still too much. Reminds me of not Pendulum, but it was same era, same genre. Hello, Mouser. We are making improvements. We are making gradients for an overlay. I looked at overlays online, and they're all questionable. I think there's a lot of stuff in general online space where it's targeted towards people that are new to a thing, i.e. streaming, where, say, effect stacks get sold for, what's it called? Premiere Pro, where there's like effects and transitions and shit that are being sold to people that do not know editing very good. There's overlays and scene setups that are sold to people that are like fresh to streaming and whatnot. Which, you know, it is a market, I guess. But usually you can tell that shit is way, way over designed for what it is. I'm not happy with this area just yet. Okay. But yeah, because everything is so incredibly over-designed, it's rough to find basic basic stuff to orient yourself with. And I think that's unfortunate. Okay, I have to do this in 2 steps. But that's okay. Right, this is number 1. So that's how that would turn out, but we're not quite that simple here, are we? Let's make this about a minute long. Let's make this exactly 1 minute long. I'll extend it a little bit just in case it really wants to render a black screen again. So that means we have about 30 seconds to go through the, to go through the entire palette. And then we just have to reverse all of that again. Until here. Okay. And that means at the end of this, I want to be... I want to be down here. A little bit more, a little bit less. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's do it in smaller. Let's zoom in a bit. Yeah, I can live with this. Except this is top left to bottom right. Oops, sorry, my bad. Let's do like 7 seconds to go all the way right. And then let's do like 12 seconds to go all the way down from there. Cool. And then we do a little bit and we go all the way up again. And then we do all the way bottom left. And for the rest, you just scroll up. And then Then we do a little bit more. And then we do, what's this? That's this overlay first pass. Overlay pass 1. It's taking its sweet, sweet time. I should probably find a different color for the blocking out stuff. Spracheditor. Projektnotizen. It's rendering. It's just, this is a 2K image underneath that I told it make this 8 times as big. It needs a little bit, I'm afraid. Also, this makes it so that I really need to learn how to separate video streams out of OBS. Because if I end up doing runs on stream, I need to be able to extract exclusively the game footage. Even if it's just for my own documentation. Because I really don't want to make anyone sit there and zoom in and possibly download or record the run and then look through very pixelated numbers to figure out if it's actually legit. Because I do play on PC, so it's always a risk that a PC runner does unethical things. What do you mean it'll be the best for recording gameplay? It's not. The best for recording gameplay is Steam's built-in thing. Technically. But I don't know. I would need to set up in such a way that it records the past X minutes without also recording everything. And I'm not sure how to get it to do that because I'm super giga fucking low on space. Because everything just eats so much space. So there was an update to Path of Exile 2. I think it was the other day, and it was like 25 gigs. It's a 140 gig game now, and it's not done. It's about halfway done from the numbers. Uninstall world. Actually true. Let me check. Yeah, a fun fact. World is uninstalled, and I never actually installed Ace Combat yet. I've been meaning to, but I just didn't. Whoops. My bad. I will play it eventually. There is basically nothing that I don't play, except technically kind of Rise that is installed. But Rise is more time reasons than not wanting to reasons. Right, now we move this away. And we grab this. we put it here. I don't need sound. Then we move this away. And we move this here. And we add a chroma key for this color. I don't think I'm capable of carrying at the moment. I'm very, very, very rusty. Right, this is the reversal point. And then we move all the way. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that it actually needs to be gigantic. Right, so let's do that again. Let me start with... Yeah, okay, I see where it went wrong with this. Right.
Hi, this is a reminder.
Piss off. We don't need reminders right now. Remember when I complained that shit is overproduced? Me neither. That's true, Jack can't carry Rise. You can't carry G, you stop lying. Yes, I can. I think I can get away with doing this. Then I'll wait a whole lot of time. You don't do that anymore. I move over here and go like here or something. Then at the end of it, I go back to 0, 0. Yeah, I told you it gets on sale very often. Right. And now comes the question, do we do shenanigans with this? Because I kind of want to. Let's save this regardless. And then we do wobble freeze. See if it still behaves. And then we do a little bit of vertigo. I just want this to also have vertigo then. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. No, the correct way to do this is different. Okay, yeah, okay. I get it. Well, this needs to go. like this much, and I cut here. Welcome back, Akuma. Cool. Now I need to remove... Should have removed them in advance. Two effects. Right. And now we mark all of these. And we drag this on here. And we remove these two. Oops. Now it should be on all of them. Yes. And we just slap vertigo on the fucking truck. I can also That's a little bit too busy, right? Anti-epilepsy people. I'll have you know, I run a ton of shit by a friend of mine who is epileptic. Just to make sure I don't actually do an oopsie. I don't like wobble freeze for this because it doesn't behave the way I want it to behave. Which is unfortunate. You know what? Let's just go back to before I snippeted it up. Yeah, okay. And now we can just delete these. Let it go back in. That is anti-epilepsy. Oh no. Why the fuck does it behave like that? This is not how you're meant to behave. Zoom rate, please. Okay, let's try wobble on this. Okay, the wobble is no good. The lens correction part is no good, but I think the distort is pretty good. Naturally, I want to chroma key like that then. Can I do it in one pass? I think I can. It's flashing on the bottom, which is annoying me a little bit. Yeah, the flashing is super obnoxious. Why does it behave like this? Okay, but I think the fix to that is to just make the image bigger. Duplicate, duplicate, combine. Come on, don't do me like this. Just combine. Good boy. I've been in the head once. Five. No.
Hi, this is a reminder to
Fine.
It's the one and only VOD.
Dr. Dre, yeah.
My bad. I need to stop using the numpad. Ay, 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 ay. Overlay base giant. I don't think turning it off is that good either, because then it activates the arrow keys. I just have to stop having skill issue. You still do it, but not as annoying as before. Remove the switches, problem solved. Yeah, just fucking saw it off. Easy. I can sort of get behind this. Surely I can just do it in one. No, I can't do it in one. I have not. I wasn't too excited to watch fucking ads. That was 1.5. But I expected you to watch it. Matter of fact, I forgot to ask if we should do a watch party again for TGA. I meant with like Jack and a couple out of the Wiggler folk. We did it accidentally at some point and it was really fucking fun. Isn't there another one coming up? Like something in a similar vein? I can switch teams. I don't want to be like a React streamer type person. Even if that's ultimately where the money is. But yeah, am I just under the wrong impression, or is there another one of these ad shows coming up? I really don't follow that stuff all that well. It is rendering, for the record. It just takes its sweet ass time. I think this last year, Capcom has just been really, really good at disappointing people. I think I can see a lot of myself in Capcom and vice versa. They did a bunch of shit they liked making, and then accidentally it got super fucking successful, and now people expect quality things when they never learned how to do quality. Or reading the room. Is it? I guess that is the angle to that, yeah. I don't know, man. There's just so much shank coming out of that recently. It hurts to say, but even if I don't fully, even if I don't enjoy Wilds, I'm still comfortable forking over that money to Capcom, because I'm fairly certain that they don't drink their employees' breast milk. They may not be the best at making stuff that I personally enjoy. They may not be good at repeatedly making me fall in love with MH. But at least there hasn't been a giant fucking scandal. That just makes it ethically wrong to give them money. How do we feel about this? Which of the colors? The background stuff? Like the smaller stuff? I kind of like the bits where it specifically transitions out. I think I keep the bits where it goes, where it just moves out entirely and goes black. I like that. And then the rest is just slower. Where does it start? It starts in purple. So I could... My bad. I could... There we go. Let's... Oh, should I... I could probably start it from the opposite side. And instead of covering the whole thing, I heard the memes about it, but I haven't witnessed it. Depending on how long that clip is and how funny it is outside of context, I could see a use for it. Just saying. Yeah, I think this slower works much, much gooder. The only thing I can think of to make this slightly better in looping is if I also started outside. Because like the foreground loops back on itself. So the background can basically just... That looked weird. Hold on. Give me that again. Okay, it fills here. It jumps a little in the last bit. I don't think I hate it, actually. Yeah, now it just slowly goes diagonally through and then leaves the image again. So that... Yeah, it should be able to loop in on itself at this rate. I just need to push this later. So at what point do you cover the screen? Six seconds and 3 frames. So I need to push this earlier. Six seconds, 3 frames. I was close to saying what? Fortunately, I don't have a meme for that prepared. You should not give me such power, Jack. I will blue ball you until the end of time. I'm reporting you for mental abuse.
Na 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 na. It's the one and only VOD.
Dr. Dre, yeah.
Hope this helps. A little. Is Webm smaller than MP4 in this? I do not think it is. Oh no, it blurs, that's why. Okay, never mind, we're doing MP4. A candy would be nice too. Candy would be nice too, he says. Oops. Okay. There you go. Candy. You're not celebrating the candy enough, guys. Much better. I love that asset so much. It's so good. chat breaks if you refresh. That's unfortunate. I think YouTube recently has been shitting the bed with a couple of things. Like, just functionally. I think it's a little too inconsistent, the candy. Like, it's super RNG heavy that you even get to be close to it. Oh, I start to see why it's... Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me fix you right up. This is a stream improvement stream after all. There you go. May you catch plenty of candy. It rendered. Awesome. Now... Oh my god. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Stream. Oop. Overlay. Repeat. Do not show nothing. And then we just move it. I'm terribly sorry for the bright jump scare. Okay, I don't like that there's big empty things there right now, so we need to find something to fill these two slots as well. You know, that blue reminds me of Earthbound. Just flat out reminds me of Earthbound. What with the jiggle and whatnot. Is this your first time? Fill the slots with slots, that's good. Surely I have a decoration somewhere. all of these are transparent. Right. That's also one of the problems. I made more shitposts. The question is, which of these can I show just yet? This is a shitpost I can show you. Oh, this is a shitpost I can show you. Oh shit, my bad. Hello, Jerry. Fucking hell, I'll press the right button eventually. This is the wrong shitpost. Where'd I put it? I know I made it. Just don't remember where I put it. Hold on. There we go. That's the correct one. We'll get there. We'll get there. Now I need to move them so that any first-time viewer that has not experienced my bullshit before is want to be so fucking confused at what's happening. And honestly, I live for that. Why did this move? No, you stay here. Don't want Argo white space. Oh, stop. No! No, what's it doing? No! Evil. Fucked up and evil. Okay. There we go. I think we've made great strides towards improving this stream. I wasn't talking about the candy, but it's kind of growing on me, if I'm honest. Okay, we made a fancy overlay. Real talk, and just between us, I'm probably just making a monocolor one for actually streaming while send a testing session after, because I think it'll have a couple people that are not used to me being a dickhead about this. It's a spirit, Jerry. Hell yeah. What were we doing? We were. Let me. No. This can go. This and this. No, not this. No, definitely not this. Also not this kind of. Are these the same? No. Like yellow. Disgusting. Yellow. Okay, back. We'll take these three. And move them down. Bup. I'm gonna keep the borders. Just in case. It's pure yellow. That's yellow and red. I'm gonna keep these two as well. For the monocolor one. That is a reference I don't need anymore. This I do need, this I do not need. And this can move, and then this can move. Oh, and this is just the other references that I was screaming at earlier. Cool. We've made an overlay. Isn't that cool and hot? Smash the lollipop. Why would you do that? So angry. What time is it? Okay. I have about 3 more hours of day in me. I think we need to do some prioritizing. Do we want more visual shenanigans? Do we want a scene setup for just hanging out? Or do we want a laughing track? Laughing. I swear I speak English. I'm not sure we can do all of them now. I'm actually pretty convinced we can't do all of them because I need ways to record sound effects. Laughing track sounds funny. Okay. That is relatively easy. No, why would it do that? That's so evil and fucked up. Let me do this, and then... That's an interesting thing. Oh, it's interesting because I didn't tell this thing to actually be the size of... I am confused why it behaves the way it does. Like, this part can go... Like, just... Oh, I think I understand why it does the thing it does. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. You guys need to see this part. Yeah, I'm just saying the laughing track is going to be really fast. Once I actually made everything the size it has to be. Okay. Laughing track is need this. I search for a laugh and it tells me that it found Windows 11 taskbar. And I cannot in good conscience disagree. Don't threat, I just deleted the visual parts because we don't need that for the laughing track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I needed the Win 11 taskbar for a shitpost. So, yeah, I guess that's something I can actually show. The other day, I was watching one of the Jax Films stuffs. You know, where he covers React people that do not credit stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that fucking sucks. But every once in a while, he has like forms you can fill out if you want him to specifically react to your stuff. Where you give permission and everything. And this time was a 10-second clip for a try not to laugh situation. And I was like, I was thinking about it. Because I do struggle with pauses and with very fast stuff out of like nowhere without reference. Because like most of the jokes I make work because they're like contained in something else. They are not self-contained. And thinking about how to both get across what I do and be like have something remotely funny got me thinking, and I ended up actually making and submitting a shitpost that is unlisted on here. Let me see where it is. I broke the rules a little because I took longer than 10 seconds. Matter of fact, I took 12. Welcome, and today we'll talk. I need to make sure that it's not gig allowed for you. So give me 1 second. I hate that OBS lists shit alphabetically and then sometimes not. And then again. Okay. And then we start this with like 80%, 70%. All right. Welcome. And today we'll talk about the math of Monster Hunter.
Did you know that
There is no escape.
That's the standalone shitpost. There is a lot of really small details there. I don't think the Turkish guy fits. That would do, wouldn't it? Hold on, music. You have to wait for a minute. Oh, right. You're not able to hear this. Okay. It's honestly better that you aren't. Genuinely. Because that's the thing. When you scrub through footage, it sounds horrible. It's terrible, terrible noises. I think that just works. But it can't exactly be longer because there's more shenanigans in the background and I don't really need that. Could maybe delay it a little bit. Could maybe add a reverb here or there. Could, but never does. Let's do it. Reverb. Oh, yeah, okay. Reverb. Which one? This one. And then fiddle a little bit like so. God, no, that's horrible. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Terrible type. I think 9 was good. If it's drowned out by other stuff, I think it could work. Hell yeah, it does. And then I think this one gets just the same treatment, right? Just make it very quiet and I think it's better without it. If I just do something like this. These are the ones that last the longest. Even shorter, because that's already too long. I think that'll do, right? Maybe he fits now. That'll do. I think that's good. can I overlap them? There's like 6 tracks here that are in fact overlapped. Hold on. So the thing is, I'm not showing you the editing part of this. I'm basically just showing you the preview. Because that's the most consistent thing. Because I move around the footage a lot. Like that's what it looks like. There's a whole host of those. Unless you mean something else. I can make him louder, which I think is the correct play because this is not the reverb. So this one goes to here. This one goes to here. This one goes a little louder. I think this guy needs to be louder still. I think that works. I know just the one. Hold on, let me grab. Where is anything? There's like a billion things open. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, the good news is I found a thing. The bad news is I don't think we will all equally enjoy this one. Brace yourselves. Fucking Titus every time. Have you never seen or heard the fucking Titus laugh from FF10? It's like in terms of story, it's like a strong moment and whatnot. Okay. But you get exactly what I mean when I say there is a difference in how much we will enjoy this one. That's the wrong thing. You fucking wish it was Johnny Test at this rate. You can't even hear that. Jesus Christ, that is annoying. Yeah. I hope that helps. Because it sure as fuck doesn't help me at all. Delete these. And then what is this audio? This is gain load. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the last track then. I'll cut out the giggle. Cool. Now we add it to the place. We take this, put it. This might be really loud for a second. Excuse me. Right, I need to test this when I'm not endangering people. Because I have like no fucking idea how loud anything is. Like at some point I put an 8 decibel boost on the microphone because I thought I was too quiet. And then I hit record. And like even on my relatively quiet setup, because I don't like super loud noises when I'm like, you know, doing stuff. It just fucking murdered me. Right, that's the laugh track. Let's move on. I should remove this because it gets annoying otherwise, and then... Oh, that is GIMP. I'm just dumb. So laugh track. We are so fucking productive today. Unbelievable. Right, and then Mouse is right. You Died is indeed a classic. Can't not have that. That is the reference. Of which we can ignore this and this. We will take note of the amount of space it takes to do this though. I can't fully make this today because I don't have the sound effect on hand. And I like to source my sound effects from ethical sources. That is not how this works now. Just start like this. Move down a little bit. And it's not nearly as harsh on the bottom, so we'll increase it here from like here. And then like here. And then another, a little bit lower. So I think. Okay. Then, yeah, that will work. Coolio, coolio. Do we want to keep the "you died," or should we go skill issue? Because I think the latter is funnier and more versatile. Quest failed. Wait, what's another very popular game series where you can die in? I think Get Good is too aggressive. Yeah, but Wasted is going to be its own thing. I don't think I can do something like that. I don't think I can, without extensive coding, I don't think I can make it grab an image of what happened on screen and then turn that into... What's the message in Terraria when you die? The only other thing I can think of... Crap, I'm looking for... I could... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Is that too obscure a reference? I've never played Oblivion myself, so I don't know how. Yes, it does. Certainly you have failed a fate before. Also, once you start savage raiding, it happens regularly. What's Undertale's death message? Oh god, there's like 20 of them. I don't think they're bangers in the same sense. That's a bit loud for... No, stop giving me angry music. Bro, you really only think there's like 6 songs in this, right? There's like 60. Lie or die. No, I said 6 or 8. Hi, this is a reminder to... Oh, piss off. I will learn. One of these days. Does this bang? I think it does. Needs to be caps lock too, right? Yeah, go with it. I can do this though. I think I will. I think there's... Breath of the Wild? What's the message there? I've never died in Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is one I can't finish today because I do not have the sound. Need to grab that. No, that's actually wrong. I don't know. My fucking folder structure. Here. There we go. I can't finish it, but I can prepare it. And if we're doing it like this, I might as well make it a little bit fancy. Yeah, like a little something like this. I need to put this down here too. Yep. You see 2, 4, and 5. Okay, I'll just move this over as a template for later. This is you died. And then I'll put this here too. Abandon all hope. Hmm. I mean, those sound like powerful and epic and shit, but they're not really funny to the point. You know, part of what the part of what makes this so good to me is that it's so short and so obviously wrong. I think we'll just go with skill issue for now. It's like relatively simple to just make them. Can always add more if that comes, but that is need SFX. I think all of them basically need SFX. That is not how we do this. Right, wasted is going to go in that same category. I might have that sound somewhere. I'm not 100%. So I think we're doing away with this for now. Maybe significantly less. Not doing this for now. This is eventually mayhap. If there's anything to actually talk about. I'm just kidding. This one I definitely want to make today. And then this needs an this requires an illustration because I have the soundbite for that. I just don't have an idea on what to do about it. And then this is the same. One of those is not like the others. One of those actually looks good. I can probably make that with an effect. So the red ones I just don't like outright. I think purple does good. Or I do Sobel. Sobel does good. Where was it? Sobel works better for other colors. But do it manually, don't I? Fine. Cool. Let's think about what I actually want. What I want is a line that pops up, that like flickers in, and then another line where I can put text. That is one of them. And the other one is a line that flickers in and then encircles an area until it's a box. Both of those are sub-second situations. Like, they will be really fast. Well, maybe not sub 1, but definitely sub 2 or 3 seconds. Somewhere in that ballpark. Like, relatively fast. I always found them cool. I just never bothered to actually make one. Need a color, first and foremost. I need a color for either. I think I think these two work for the cube. Oh, I wanted to do right. Oops. I can do black and white for the blinky guy. But I need something that looks good in size as well. Because it's super easy to stretch shit way out of proportion. But I can't exactly make it too big either. I think something like this is the absolute maximum I can do. So let's start with the absolute maximum. I scaled the wrong one. Don't think I did. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's make this thicker. Doesn't do what I wanted to do. Oh boy. It is not European hours right now. I think it's starting to stop being American hours too. Alright, man. Thanks for the company. Have a good night. I will finish these two decidedly. Because those are the ones I was excited to make in the first place. And then color clip. Black line. So the simple way to do this is I start here. And give it like, I don't know, 25 frames. To unveil. Maybe to do this. Right, 25 frames to do this. And then another 25 to reveal this. And then another 5. Another 5. I think it's 60. This. I could have make this significantly easier on myself, but I didn't. All right, let's see if the 40 to 60 jump is good. Not really, and it's also way too fast. Do I need to give it like 2 seconds or something? Let's just delete this. No. About a second. 15 frames. And then just half a second. That is still too slow. Well, this part is too slow. It's annoying. IFAC. Yeah, that should work. So it blinks all the way until it's done here. Right. This is the point where it stops blinking. I think 5 frames in between is too slow, so maybe too fast. So maybe like 10. That doesn't go clean, but it doesn't have to go clean, so that's okay. So let's go here. That's like the last time. It needs to be 20 here, and it needs to not be 20 here. Let's go to 60, I think. can we go? Another 10. We go 15? I don't know. I don't think we go 15. This is 20, 60, 20. Yeah, that works out. Right, and then here it hits visibility. It doesn't actually, because it does get chased. This. And that starts here. So you have this many frames to work with. My bad. I did it again. I've been using the calculator and Highball Axe blows everything else out of the water despite matchup. I still don't know how its skill works. Let me draw it for you, because I have this open now anyway. So it takes 40% of your Thunderous and turns that into Thunder Attack. So far, so good. Negative res is just 0. So that it will not lower your stuff. But for file ticks, that is normal amped ticks, for full release ticks, you get a modifier. And the Highbolt Axe typically gives you around 30 thunder. I think. No, that's wrong. It's not 30. I'm dumb. I was thinking about something else. Typically speaking, you hit around 40 something thunder res consistently, which then translates to 16 thunder. During ticks, you get the flat bonus times the fucking modifier, which for power files, which the Highbolt Axe is 2.85. So you have 16 times 2.85. And it's by this much that it beats all other options. By this much element specifically, and then that naturally gets times Ellie mod times Ellie hit zone value, but also times sharpness. But not times Ellie percent. That is the important bit. Not times Ellie percent. And that is why Laggy's Wax is so fucking strong. Christ. Fucks me every time because it's so loud. Happy to help. There's just a lot going on with swags in general in Worlds. A lot of stuff that is not very obvious and not very clear from the get-go. I mean, there's stuff that's immune to it, right? And the other thing is, you have to check how much damage difference there is per full release. Because for most matchups, the damage difference is small enough that the free FRS that you get off of Para and or Blast and or Sleep beats out every advantage Laggy gives, because you have that one extra FRS you're guaranteed to shit out that you don't have to find an opening for. It's on that virtue that status is good, and only on that virtue. I think I want to delay this a little bit. Like here. I think this is better. And then I want to glow on it. You're not cooperating because you're the color white, and the color white is annoying for core. Can we... God, no. But maybe. Are you not cooperating because you're the color black? That is correct. God, light and shadow effects. For exactly black and exactly white are beyond me. Yeah, the calculator takes file text into account. If you tell it to. You need to check which combo is selected for stuff. Yeah, okay, the glow is just not working out on this at all. Oops. I suppose I could give it some sort of color. Can always give it Sobel. Sobel with planes. I'm not getting out of it what I want to get out of it. Huh? No. I can't make white glow. That's bothersome. How does it look outside of that? mean, it's okay. Guess drop shadow. When in doubt, drop shadow. That's on master, that is not. Guess this is something I could do. Terribly sorry for this. I just want to figure out. I might have an idea how I get it to do what I want it to do. Oh, yes, that is how I get it to do what I want it to do. I mean, it's not exactly what I wanted it to do, right? But it's a start. Let's start down here. Let's make you small. At this point, I need you to be up here. A little bit more, a little bit more, and a little bit more to this. And then at this point, you are here. Also faded. Then somewhere around here, you start fading. Slow. Too slow. It should, at this point, it should already be over here. Matter of fact, at this point, it should be faded. So I don't know what the fuck that is about. When in that dropkick, real. This unironically works with the second thing. I need to use this. I need this. My bad. Just way too used to doing this with numpad. I got this direction. Terrible. I think this works. It's definitely short enough that it's not gonna break my memory bank, so to speak. This can go. We export this as alpha mov. Do we? Surely WebM. That's what I needed to do, right? Matter one. I'm starting to get hungry. So I should probably speed up a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. It didn't do the thing where it keeps the alpha. Of it is. Then I can just freeze it at that. How big is this mob? It's 3 megs, 4 megs, it's okay. Fine, that is number 1. Number 2. Because I want a fancy thing. I can delete most of these. Yeah, I can delete. Actually, no. Need a color scheme for one of them. Yeah, this. Oops. Now the question is, do I do an encircle from outside? Or do I encircle from inside? Well, not from inside, but do I encircle from start? Like, do I... So say here's the thing that I want to encircle. Do I start... Or do I just dub? Because I think this one is a little bit more efficient and a little bit more close to home. Does that make sense? Well, not necessarily close to home, but like it's more... It takes less time, is the thing, in terms of viewing it. You really need to sell every frame to people. So I think this is easier to do that with than this. Yeah, I think I'll just encircle without the extra bit where it goes in. Oops. It still leaves a couple of questions. Why do you do this every time? I think the easy way would be to just have one square, give it a very close drop shadow, of that same color. Fuck, no, that won't work if I wanted to run after it. Like, so in terms of the actual animation, right? I would do something like, let me hide this. I would do something like, this is the first thing, and then this is the second thing, and then this is the third thing, and then this is the fourth thing. And then this is 5, 6, and then this direction 7, this direction 8, and then like deleting it to be 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be the steps to it, so I do need 2. There's 16 steps to this, actually. Because that's prettier. That's smoother. Can I do it without rotoscope? Do I have to do it without rotoscope? Because rotoscope is it's extensive, right? It's like costly, it takes forever. In like rendering it, not in like actually making it. But do I have to care about that? I want to say no, because I can also save it as a MOV. And then I realize now that GIMP was not visible. Blech. Right, I am going to grab another snack, I think. That's how we're going to do this. I'm going to grab a snack. I'm going to think about how we actually do this. And I will just do it. Then everybody can go to bed. And rest easy. The snack is?
Your mom.
Ha! Got him! 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 That one is evil. Genuinely evil. Probably some season appropriate cookies, I think. Genuinely just a snack. Because I have leek cheese soup that I'm very excited to consume in unhealthy amounts. I would like to say that it is an inherently healthy soup. I'm just going to eat way too much later. Now I just need a couple minutes and actually think about how to do this effectively so it looks the way I would like it to look. And that means you, Jack, get to witness the other thing that I made. I shall be right back. Hello there. Do you see this? It means Sasch isn't here, and pre-recorded me has to do unpaid overtime. I hope you didn't hear that, actually. What? Nothing, boss. Anyway, I'd like to take this opportunity to say some things. Drink water, refill your drink, look outside to rest your eyes a little, get up and stretch, and all that good stuff. Real talk, I'm still figuring out a bunch of stuff. What with maintaining Wiggler, editing, streaming, script writing, thumbnails, and titles, and so on. I'm aware that everything's a little rough around the edges and all, but with what AI, specifically generative technologies, are doing, maybe that has its own charm? Oh no, I'm so sorry guys. Let me make some space for you. There, much better. I'm mostly operating on the principle that the information I compile and share is for you, while the video itself is for me. They're generally made in a way that I find them enjoyable and funny, and less focused on what you might enjoy. But I'm aware that that only gets me so far, especially in terms of growth, both as a person and as a channel. I genuinely value your input, not just the compliments. Besides Wilds, I want to finish up some playthroughs I started a while ago, and also play Frontier again. Outside of Monster Hunter, I've been enjoying the progression in Path of Exile 2, which will probably also feature here one of these years. Besides those, are there any other games you think I should play? Any topics you'd like me specifically to cover and discuss? Are there any creators you think I should reach out and work with? Let me know what you think. Alright, looks like we're back. Okay, I'm back. So what I miss? Yeah, let's get back to it. We were doing... Ha! Got you. Still AFK. Haha, streamers, am I right? There's a Discord in the works, and it'll be linked in the description once it's actually done. And that's all pre-recorded Sasch has given me to work with. So all that leaves to be said is... thank you for being around. Anyway, have some happy chemicals. I brought a car. It's not mine, I found it somewhere. First and foremost, what I enjoy the most is learning things. And I've learned that the internet really enjoys cat, busy screens, and bad puns. So here's some. I'm not paid for my overtime here, so I'll just shut up and let you lot vibe until streamer Bossman is back. I'm so happy you asked, because the answer is no. All right, let's... Whoops. Let's actually work this out. So I think the play is to do it just with rotoscope. So I guess the clean way to do this is this. It's actually not the clean way to do it. No, it would be something like this. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Technically the clean way to do that. Hey, oopsie. There we go. That's two of them. Highlight the two. Blue square. Going to need to do a little bit of stuff here first. Purple square. I'm going to need to add don't shit yourself. Okay, that's a start. doesn't like doing that. At all. Oh, don't shit yourself. No, bad gimp, don't shit yourself. No. Bad gimp. No. Stop it. Okay, the plugin died, but not gimp. Okay. Okay. You. No. Neon. I mean, there is something to be said about this. Oh, God. Oh. No. I do want this shade of purple. I do want this shade of purple. I kind of don't want to give the blue one. Or do I? Let me give you very small. Honestly, I think this looks cool. I'll take that. Because that's now an extra thing I don't need to do in Caden Live. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Why are you shitting yourself? Don't do that. Oh God, it is shitting itself. Please stop that. Please just work. It is. Purple square was exported. Was it? Yeah, that is the edited one. Okay. 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 I'm just dumb. All is fine. All is well. It is exporting. In one of these years it will finish exporting. I forgot to make the layer small. So there's just one ginormous layer now. Oopsie. Oh boy, just export, dude. Don't have to sit here and wait for that. These can go. So I can at least get started on this already. Arguably, that is a good idea. Taking text into it, but I do not want to. Let's do green. Nice and ugly. Oh hell yeah, that's biting. Awesome. Let's make it darker. Cool. Rotoscope. Now there's a couple ways you could do that. You could do it with crop, but then you would have to make a lot of, like you'd have to make a whole bunch of stacks of this. And I don't think that that is a cool, like that, I don't think that is good. Minimum. I want a slightly wider feather. I don't want more passes, I think. Yeah, I do want more passes. Okay. So how long should it take to unveil this? Like half a second for the full thing? Something like that? Let's make a test run. How long is half a second? Half a second could work out, actually. It could work out. "30 frames, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not going clean, so let's do 32 frames. And then frame 8 is the first one. Boop. And then frame 16. I'll move it a little bit like so. This one basically stays up here. This one moves down here. Then it stays there. And then I need to introduce another one. Because this one stays up here. I need to actually introduce another one over here. And another one over here. Okay, let's see. It goes here, it goes here. And then it still does this that I don't want it to do. I already need to have an extra one here. Boop, boop. Boop. And then I need to move these in such a way. There's another one here and another one here. So I need to move these in such a way. This unwheels. I think that is where this comes in handy. Because now I can just also pull this out. I don't like that it flickers down for that moment over there. It's here. It's these where it flickers down because I did not pay attention that these are in the same spot. I think that's where it flickers down. Do it again. Yeah, here. Here is where it flickered the most, which means it's between these two. is that? Because this thing, this one, moved. Was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. 3, 5. No, it's actually more than 6. There's another one that came in here. That's why. I could just lower the feathering passes. That would almost get rid of it. It's 7 of these, so I'm going to just need to make some and do it from the start. It's now that I know I need 7 of them. Right, where are they going to move? Like at the end, I'll have them like this. But then I might as well just keep the feathering passes if I'm gonna redo this cleanly now. This is how we're gonna end up. Probably more like this. So we go to 32. And then we start from here. Actually, no, we're going to do this backwards. Because then I have better... From there I understand better where shit goes. So... 30 is when the last bit happens. Which is this bit. It's this bit. Maybe like this. And then before that is this. So you are vaguely here. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then this is here. I should probably make this such that the feather was smaller. Yeah. A couple less passes too. This is maybe fine. 8, 16, 24. So now I go to 16. No. This goes further in this direction. And for 16, these both have to move. And then 8. For 8, I need this guy up here. I need this guy up here. I need this guy up here. Need this guy here. And then that guy also a little bit closer. This maybe. And then for the very first frame, I need... first of all, I need this over here. This over here, this over here, this over here, this over here, and then also this over here. I think is how I do this. Looks significantly better. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Did you finish exporting the other one? Allegedly, yes. Do the thing. Where's your last frame? Here. Now we just drop this on here. Why are you cutting out like that? Did you not understand the assignment? What is wrong? So I see nothing wrong with this. You're copying the exact effect. You just have to... Don't fucking get it. Oh, it be what it be. Anyway, that is half of the thing. Now the other half is reversing this. I can make this easy on myself. Or I can be forward thinking in case I ever want to make other colors. I think I'll do forward thinking. So that's 2 seconds of this. And then again, 8 frames. I want to start with deleting the top thing. So I would start like this. No, I wouldn't. That is plain wrong. what that is. Do it like this. Cool. I'm not feeling super confident about that start. Like, this is the bit that I'm feeling not super confident about. Not misbehave in the same way. I mean, I can jump it there. I think that's the play. Either that or I need to do a second rotoscope for this. But I'd like it contained within one effect. So I think for the time being, I'll just leave it as is. $32. Okay, what the fuck? Why is it always this one? Because you do follow the thing correctly. Be super careful with these so that I don't do this exactly. Okay, you belong over here. You belong over here. So technically speaking, it knows what I needed to do. But will it behave? Then this is the last frame of this, and it also gets this. Delete this. I think it's better if I fade it out really late. Yeah. Okay. Render to file. Awesome. So the only things we didn't do today is the stuff that I need sound effects for that I do not have on hand. But we will be getting there. I have no idea how this happened. Oop. I have no idea why it's suddenly big. I did not make this big. Especially not this big. Oh well. I'm beyond caring on this. These can go. This can go. These can go. I can do this though. Hi, this is a... My bad. I caught it earlier this time. Surely that's worth something. There's background Shaka. We made 2 whole assets that will get used. Isn't that super cool and awesome? I forgot what the hotkey for this is. That's the right energy. Unfortunately, I forgot the fucking hotkey.
Na 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 na. It's the one and only VOD.
Dr. Dre, yeah.
So all that remains from the quote-unquote to-do list, which I meant to make like 2 or 3 things from the list today, but Oh, Jesus Christ, I've been here for 7 hours. Dude, the overlay is super Earthbound-esque. Like, it giga reminds me of Earthbound. I should play Earthbound at some point. And by play, I mean play again. Because I know that I like that game quite a lot. Right, so the Wasted and the You Died needs sound effects, which I can still do today, just not live. I Hate Whimsy is something... I can probably make that some sort of standard animation. You know, by standard I mean the way I do all the videos with the guy moving and changing posture and whatnot. Talking about which, I need to figure out an aspect ratio for the guy, because that looks horrible. But I really like the concept of just having a space there where I can put visual shenanigans. Yeah, I think I'll just do a standard thing for I Hate Whimsy, because it's a very me thing to say and do. So much so that I literally said it and did it. Right, so for the Wilds thing, for GOG, this area will mostly be spreadsheet use, and then this will probably not be as colorful as it currently is. That is pretty much exclusive for when I don't expect a lot of people to be around. Not that I expect a lot of people for GOG, but like more than 3 and 5. But that also means I can put up more, like I can lean onto the onto the skits more. Like they will not expect that level of stuff to just happen. There is one thing that should be probably talked about too, and that is the scuffed setup. So Morshu jump scare.
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies. Sorry, shit. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Is this something that needs further optimization? Because similar to the studio, where every once in a while we add something. I almost want to say every stream or every other stream we add one more thing to this. Ideally something that was representative of the stream. I think I'll start with that next year. I think I will start with that next year, because then at the end of the year, we can have our own little recap of sorts. Because, you know, everything that's sort of relevant or memorable will be collected here. And I think that could be really cool. The question is, when do we do that? When do we sit down and think this through the way we did today? Because GOG is on Tuesday. I'll be busy on Wednesday. Christmas Eve is as Tampa Gin. So there's, like, my initial thought was let's do it between the years, as we say. So between the holidays and New Year's. But given how close everything is now just slapped together, January 7th. I suppose Jan 7th would work, yeah. At least I don't know that I have plans yet. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Until then. I'm also now realizing that you guys are not on screen for this for some reason. Huh? I am so hella confused. You're literally on top of everything, but you're not on screen for some reason. Did you get resized or something? Oh god, you did. Oh, my bad. There you go. Back into your corner. It also needs the music stuff, so there is that. King of the corner. Real and true. Actual final. Anyway. Yeah, hella productive today. Instead of doing one or two things, we did pretty much all the things we physically could. Oopsie. But then again, we've also been going for like 7 hours and a bit. I really need to consume food now. This one probably also needs an overhaul.